Hello. Hello, everyone. Where am I? This doesn't feel quite right. How are we all doing? Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully everything is functioning as it should. But YouTube's a little weird, so it's hard to tell. Can y'all hear me? You can. Excellent. Good, good. How are we all doing? I'm having a little coffee, which is perfect for the anxiety of trying out a new platform. I'm a little quiet compared to the intro music. The intro music should have stopped. Well, let's see. How's that? I've got my mic basically maxed now. I can talk a little louder as well. But yeah, this will be interesting to try out. Everything here is a little different, and I hate it. My stream manager doesn't look anything like my Twitch stream manager. But it's got all these other interesting tabs. Extreme health, analytics, the settings. Well, yeah, figured today, why don't we look at a couple demos? I've seen a few interesting demos that I thought might be fun to take a look at. I think that might be a nice, relaxing stream. And then maybe, of course, later, a little VRChat if we're feeling like it. Maybe do another tier list or something. But let's see here. Oh, I never downloaded this demo. I thought I did. Well, we might start with a different one then. We'll get that one downloading. And 3 different ones I kind of want to look at here. Although this one is... It's weird. I swear I downloaded it and now it doesn't want to. How strange. That's okay. We have others. One of which is Backpack Battles. One that I've seen a bit around of. It looks cute. Ought to be a fun one to look at. If it wants to load up here. There we go. Now let's see if we can get her to capture. Hey Dump, how you doing? Thanks for making your way over. It's gonna be a little weird getting used to doing this on YouTube. It's not terribly different, but just different enough that it angers me. Chat widget. It should be working. And boop, there we are. How is the, is chat a little small there? Because this is, of course, a different chat overlay than I think I was using before. So this should be the, no, actually it's not. How strange. And we'll figure that out at some other time. Okay, just massive delay on your end. Well, let's see here. Let's see if we can do something about that. Well, stream latency is set to low latency right now, which is the middle option between a normal latency and ultra low latency. I can try changing it to ultra low latency, which apparently does not support the closed captions, though. Oh well, we'll try it. So hopefully that'll work. Yep, that any different? Hopefully, hopefully. Oh well, we shall see. So, other classes, a Reaper. All right, well let's start with a Ranger. We'll start with that. Oh well, let's see. New unranked game, sure. Alright, we have 12 monies. Wooden sword. A lucky clover. Increases accuracy. Let's see, a banana. Pocket sand, hacha. A pan. Well, I mean, the pocket sand is cheap. What if there's a use in having multiple swords? Healing herbs. Start a battle, gain 2 regeneration. It heals 1 health per stack for every 2 seconds. That sounds really good. They smell so funny. Exactly. Pocket sand. Hasha. Let's see. This is already becoming Resident Evil here. Slots marked with a star will become a star when the effect can be applied. Deals 1 damage for each food. Are you food? Alright. This is already going to be a thing, I can tell. Alright. We got a pan and a banana. Okay, we have food and banana. Hey Kai, how you doing? The closed captioning is showing up before I actually speak. That is strange. Hey Necro, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah, let's start the battle. We pretty much bought the shop out. Oh, is this actually like a versus thing? Am I like fighting another player? Yeah, sadly we don't have the emotes here, nor do we have the redeems or anything. So you know, I don't know how super chat works. I should have looked that up. I meant to look that up, but I don't even know how super chat even works. For example, you're at work, Balurkin. Well, I hope work goes well for you, Kai. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Yes, I don't even know how that works. I did actually finally go ahead and set up my Streamlabs tipping thing. Because I've heard that the super chats are also kind of not great because YouTube takes a huge chunk of those, so... Alright, can always pick up your bag again. Okay. Alright. Can I... Ah, there we go. We definitely are going to need more bag. Right? We're going to want more bag. What are you? A lump of coal. I'd like more food, because we got like a food build going here. Unattacked melee, 35% chance to prevent 4 damage. Walrus Tusk. Start a battle, gain 1 spike. Okay. Piggy bank. Maximum health for each star item. That would be conceivably good if we got more food. The YouTube emotes are pretty lackluster. I haven't even looked at them. Hey, that's food. Health 1. I mean, that seems cool. But this is a thing. What's this up here? 5% crit chance for each yeah, luck. Alright, that sounds real good though, right? So we'll have to go with it. We'll go with it. Yeah, those emotes are not the coolest, huh? Are they? We did it. A rock. I want this onion. Whoops. Yeah. Whoop. Can I rotate? I can rotate this. Okay, the fry pan is going off of both the onion and the... Okay, that was the question there. However, it is not triggering off of the banana. How about that? Yeah, okay. Those are all triggering off of one another now. Okay, onions and banana, delicious. Okay. Enjoy lunch, Necro. Might as well use regular emotes, like some Gen X or Young Boomer. Yeah, exactly. How awful. Increase the rarity of one item in the shop every time it refreshes. I wonder. Might be useful. But probably not this turn, because we only have 2 gold. So let's go to the next round. I mean, I think we're doing well. Only 3 emotes high and can't scroll up for a bigger menu. The pain of streaming on YouTube. Fanny pack. Add 2 backpack slots. Items inside trigger 10% faster. Why, yes, please. Oh, look at this. We definitely want that, right? Because we have a thing here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Sure, why not? The spear seems cool, though. Oh, I gotta be careful about getting political dump. That's how I got banned from Twitch. Yeah, let's give it a shot. So I assume these are like other players. Uh-oh. We didn't make it. We didn't make it that time. We'll have to try again. A carrot. Every 4 seconds, cleanse a random debuff. If you have at least 5 luck, 50% chance to gain Empower. Okay. What are you? Bag of stones. Gloves of haste. Pineapple. Legendary. Ooh. I mean, I want that. We want that, but we don't have room for it. Hey Andy, how you doing? Glad you found us. Thanks for making your way over. Stones above can be thrown repeatedly. I would love that, but we need more bag. We need more bag, unfortunately. Like that. That's more bag. Or a flute. We gain 14 shield or 2 stamina or 2 luck. That might be good. That's a big hammer. To stun your opponent for 5 seconds. Which would be nice with the dagger, because that will get an extra attack if we stun, and that gives us an extra chance to stun. Are we about to are we about to get real annoying with this and move a whole bunch of stuff around? I think we are. Let's see here. Pop these in here for a moment. I think that's how that works. Okay, one moment. We will figure this out. Not ideal, but maybe we can make it work. Healing potion would be nice. We're out of money though. No. She's clearly used to it. Also, we have a redhead, a furry ranger girl here. Zyre, I think you might have a case to sue. Oh, yo, look at this thing. A hungry blade. I can't believe they stole your original the character, yeah. I would love to be able to take this. This looks pretty cool. how do you suppose we can manage this? Do you think we can? If we, like, get rid of some stuff? Like, what if we don't need that anymore? I just realized this is basically the attaché case simulator game right here. We're just Resident Eviling it here. Alright, you suppose that works? Will that work with the fanny pack? It sure does. Alright, cool. It sure does, okay. The onion, the positioning of the onion right now is not actually triggering off of either of those. Alright, let's try it. We don't need that, right? Oh, they've got our same sword right there. And they've got 2 bananas. We're doing pretty good though. We're doing it. We're doing great. Totally not Teacup here. Has only lost 1 fight so far. Oh, another fanny pack. Goobert. Affected slots marked with a star will become a big star when the effect can be applied. So, oh, yeah, okay. Heal for 9. Blood amulet. I mean, that seems really good. Now I wonder... Yeah, those are both getting triggered out of the fanny pack, so that's cool. Alright, cool. That frying pan is triggering off of both of those. And the banana and the garlic are triggering off of themselves. A whetstone. Slots marked with this. It's weapons gain 1 damage. Can we afford it? We can, barely. Alright, the Hungry Blade. Last time we delivered whetstones, something, I missed it. Okay. The art seems Brat Doll-esque, I'm gonna say. We seem to be kicking butt. No, we seem... Okay. Ooh, a subclass unlocked. Wonder what that means. Stamina usage very high. Poison Ivy, unique. So I was live when refreshing YouTube. Oh, well, thanks for popping in, Dump. Oh yeah, hey Scotland, a breathment. How you doing? It's been a while. We're trying out the YouTube thing because of Twitch being a jerk, shall we say. Yggdrasil leaf. Weapons deal plus 30% critical damage. They remove 5 armor on crit. Item activate 40% chance to gain a luck. That sounds really good for us. To resist debuffs for each nature item. Poisons them. Okay. And that sounds real good. Not that we have space for, like, literally anything right now, but... What if we do that and then we reroll? I need more space. I'm in desperate need of new space. These boots look cool. I really need more space. Corrupted crystal. Oh, hey Fate, how you doing? I missed you popping in. Thanks for coming by. The opponent is below 30% health, deal plus 50% damage. That's cool. Oh, Protective Purse adds 1 backpack slot. At the start of battle, gains 7 armor and absorbs 1. You know. Ooh, and it's godly. Well, that sounds great. Alright. Debuffs for each nature item gain. Okay. So that seems good for us. Seems good. Hey Minty, how you doing? I'm glad you made it over. We are definitely having stamina issues. But we're kicking butt. Just changed info from Scotland's Breathment. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Probably should be reading what he was saying, and I totally didn't. Another acorn collar. Stone skin potion. Let's see, a Jin lamp. Every 2 seconds gain luck or spikes or mana, depending on what you have the least of. Use them all, and 27 health to give the starred weapon a 20 plus 27 damage. That's an awful lot. Alright, what if... Hear me out here. I mean, seems pretty good. Seems good. Consumed also applies the effect of the whatever thing without consuming it. Oh, hello, what are you? A lightsaber. Stamina sack. At 3 backpack slots, gain 1 maximum stamina. I would love that. We don't have the money for it. Can I, like, sell stuff? Ah, yeah, we can for here, but that's... Even that would be... That's not going to be enough for the lightsaber. Use 3 health. Inflict 7 blind for 5 seconds. Unstackable. Deals +1 damage for each blind of your opponent. Is it worth, yeah, like, selling a bunch of stuff to get the lightsaber? Maybe. Like, maybe that lightsaber is worth it, huh? I would also like this stamina sack, though. I'd have to sell $4 worth of stuff. It would be real nice. Yeah, well. Sadness. But we have a lightsaber. I mean, we're kicking butt. And also, once these... Okay. We didn't even get a chance to, but our lightsaber there was about to get even a huge buff right there. Oh, sick. This is on sale now. We're definitely getting that. We're definitely getting that. Wolpertinger. Increase the base stamina regeneration by 0.7% for each buff you have. That's nice and all, I suppose. Ooh, a broom. Heroic potion. Out of stamina, consume this and regenerate 2 stamina and gain... Oh, that seems real good. This seems real good. This is also real good. Right. The items are ready to fuse. Wait until the next round for them to combine. Yeah? Okay. Okay. If you say so. Alright. This is a tight race. We did it. Alright, what does that mean? What happened here? So, weapon damage increased by 1 per stack. Okay. Our potion got better. The legendary, the Ripsaw Blade here. Let's see. 8 to 10, 5 to 9. So slightly more damage per second. I mean, that does seem good also. But I kind of like our lightsaber. Ruby egg. Hatches after 2 rounds in your backpack. I mean, it's on sale. More pocket sand. I mean, we are doing like a rather blind heavy build, right? For friendship and money. Squid the Fox. Oh, wow. They've got a bunch of stuff going on here. Well, we might be outclassed. Dang. We got beat. Ooh, look, a rapier. Fancy fencing rapier. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Use 3 luck to gain 3 damage on miss, gain 3 luck. Okay, that seems cool. And it's on sale, I mean. Alright, what if poke, 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 poke? What if a whole bunch of pokes? Poke, 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 poke. Start a battle, reduce damage taken by 25% for 3 seconds, 15% chance to prevent a hit from being critical, 15% chance to prevent being stunned. Okay, interesting. Jinx Torquilla, every 3 seconds, starred items trigger 5% faster. Remove 1 luck from your opponent. Okay. I don't know how helpful that is. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Oh, this has to be, like, above the... Okay, The star direction doesn't change for that. Okay, let's see. Being consumed... Does it matter? Not sure it even matters. Okay. I mean, I will always take more backpack slots. Start battle, start items trigger faster. Like, what if we just go all in on just poking like crazy? It seems real good, right? What if stab, 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 stab? And I mean, what if the frying pan isn't actually helping us that much anymore? By the power of capitalism. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Hey. We did it. Take the win or start survival mode. Survive 18 rounds, 6 left. Wonder what that means. What does that mean? Survive 18 rounds, 6 left. Do you think we can do it? I say we try. Let's try it. Blueberries. Mana. Nah, we don't do mana stuff. Spikes. Leather armor. Bow and arrow. An epic bow and arrow. Bag of stones. Hey, we have a pet dragon now. Ah, thank you, Kai. I've been sipping on my coffee, although that's probably not not that helpful. All right, we have a dragon. Start a battle, gain 2 heat. All items trigger 2% faster per stack. Cool. Reflect. The next debuff inflicts your opponent instead of you. Cool. All right, that's neat. Armor would be nice, wouldn't it? I saw the other person doing a thing where it looked like they had these side by side, but no, I don't think that helps. Alright, more bag space, that's good. Heart container. Every 3 seconds, gain some regeneration. Use 7 regeneration to gain 80 maximum health. Plus 2 empower. And your healing is increased by 15. That seems pretty good. But also boots. Oh, we don't have enough at the moment. Dang. We need 2 money. Oh, we're not even using this at the moment. Huh. Looks like these two things want to fuse. Vampiric gloves. They're gonna fuse together into something? Okay, that's interesting. You know what? I don't think that's helping that much compared to how much that's gonna help. Alright, well, let's see what that does. That's gonna do a thing, apparently. Alright, I will have a sip of water right now, Kai. Everyone do have sippies. We're not doing great. Could have been better. Could have been better. Alright, those are vampiric gloves now. After 4 seconds, gain 5 vampirism, and the start items trigger 35% faster. Nice. Okay. Cool. They're practically large greatsword, I'll say. Well, it's good to know that that did transfer over, because I didn't think it would. But hey, those did. Unfortunately, obviously, those won't work right now. Sorry, everyone. Sorry to disappoint. But, yeah. Let's test a thing though while we're doing that. I wonder. Let's see if these work though. It did not. Oh, no, there it goes. It just lagged for a bit there. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know, good to know. Hey, Ninja Tasty Cake, how you doing? AZ, hey, you know that bun. Hey, I know that picture from something else. So, hey, I know that dragon. There he is. There's the dragon no longer hiding. There we go. Speaking of dragons, we have a pet dragon up here. Oh, hey, Takita. How's the cute bun? You suppose we can, suppose we can do that? Suppose that'll make that build up twice as fast? That would be nice. That would be very nice indeed. Only have 4 YouTube accounts? Get banned a lot, do you? Because not everyone needs to know you're a furry. Everyone needs to know. Come on. Don't be a coward. Alright. That seems not bad. Oh, this person is kitted out. This person is very kitted out. However, with 2 magic lamps, I think our cool thing is triggered there, yeah. Alright, 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 alright. Damage race. Ah! Close. 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 Dying currently? Aw. You okay, Takita? Okay, but hear me out. But hear me out, though. Two stamina and gain 1 empower. Oop, I heard a beep boop. What was that? Oh, hey, and that worked. Cool, nice. Thank you, Takita. Stamina. This heroic potion would be kind of nice. I would need to sell one thing. Oh, I see. I get it. Maybe I get it. Shouldn't that... Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I don't get it. Are we going to use this lightsaber? Probably not. Alright, let's give it a shot. Though it hurts and parents are making you carry a bunch of stuff upstairs with heavy things, I'm sorry. Alright, alright. Okay, we're doing good here. We're doing good. We're doing good. We did it. We're doing it. We have to survive 3 more rounds of this. Oh, the lightsaber's back. Pestilence Flask. Opponent regenerates health. Consume this and to inflict 3 poison and the 1 to yourself. Interesting. I mean, we have a good chance of resisting buffs, debuffs, I think. Yeah. So that might be like nothing to us, right? That might not be a huge deal. That might be super minor for us. Fanfare. And 1 empower. No, I don't think that's super helpful for us. It does seem pretty good. A... Worth it. Alright. We do this. She's got the Buster Sword over here. Any trouble getting everything set up on YouTube? Not that much, but I still kind of hate it. Yo, we squeezed that one out. But I still hate it. Yeah, I still hate it. Somehow she looks. The person we were fighting here looks even more like Teacup. Ooh, another one of these. Also another dragon. We could have another dragon, or we could get some nice boots. I mean, that does seem good, you know. This first one's working out well for us. And it's on sale. Hey, look at that. Alright. Can we finagle it to get this in here? And how will we do that, exactly? So I'd like to not break all of this up over here, because that's working good for us. Hey, there we go. That works. Can't believe they copied your completely original idea of having a kitty girl ranger. I know, right? Your totally original idea of a kitty girl ranger in, like, you know, a green outfit and, like, you know, like this exact style of leather boot with, like, the, you know, that folds over there and everything. Yeah. Who would have guessed it, right? Who would have guessed it? Alright, let's see. Let's do it.
Okay.
Look, she's got like a cute hat. Oh no, oh no, no, we were close. We were close. Oh, back to work. Okay, Fate. Hope it goes well for you. You want later? Click on the price tag and or right-click the item. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, look, another one of these. Now we don't have a spot to put this now. Oh, sadness. Alright. Are we gonna do the major maneuvering around here so that we can get another Jin lamp in here? Do we do some major maneuvering? I think we do. I think we do. Oh, those are going to combine and do something else. Okay. Oh, what are you? Potion belt. Adds 4 backpack slots. First potion inside consumed to gain a random buff. 4 potions inside consumed to cleanse 4 debuffs. Interesting. And it's cheap. Wait, what are you trying to... It's trying to combine with something. Okay, yeah, that is going to combine like that, okay. So I should be able to, like... combine you like that? You're not combining in the belts? Okay, that's showing the thing between them, if I do it like that. But not like that. Oh, cause, I don't know. Not sure why, exactly. Alright, well, whatever, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll let them do their thing this round anyway. Hey, we can do this and get another set of the vampire gloves, in fact. Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
They have a whole bunch of weird stuff over there. Look at this weird backpack they've got going. Oh, geez, we are... Woof! Oh, we're having a rough time. Ah. Survival bonus. 1 try left. We're getting down to it. Oh, thanks for playing. The full version comes with more characters, items, and more. Get it on Steam if you had fun. Ah, well, there you go. Well, there you go. That was quite a long demo. That was quite a long demo. Yeah, we were looking at that for over an hour. Well, that's a fun little game. That's really cute. Interesting. Alright, well that was cute. That was fun to look at. Let's see. How do I exit you, game? Oh, the big sign that says quit, I suppose. Yeah, it was a good time. That was fun. Enjoyed looking at that. I would definitely consider picking that one up. It's very much my kind of game right there. I like those kind of things. Very cute. Very fun. Let's see here. Is it going to let me download this one I was trying to download, and it just has been deciding not to let me for some reason? No, it will not. How strange. I don't know why. I'm clicking at the download the demo thing, which I thought I had done yesterday. So maybe something went down with it. Maybe it's been removed or something. Which is strange, but that's okay. There was another one I wanted to look at. Not sure how long this one will be, but we'll see. Let's get this one up and going. Will it capture? It sure will. I love that for us. This seems a little loud on my end. How is it on your end there? I'm gonna lower that desktop audio a bit right there. Yeah, I enjoyed it very much. Alright. Welcome to Mecha Simultactics Alpha Demo. This is an early alpha build, so you might encounter some bugs. Please report any issues you find. Thank you for your participation and support. Your feedback can help shape the very foundation of this game. A little loud? Okay. Is it still a little loud? After I, let me, Here, let's cut that music by about half. How about that? Maybe the overall a little bit as well. How was that? That better? Hopefully, hopefully. Even with low latency, it seems there's a bit of a delay. That's better? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's see. Play tutorial? Yes, please. Simultaneous turn-based tactical gameplay. All players' actions execute at the same time. Move closer to your opponent to select move from the movement menu. Press the right button to open the action menu. Select slash from the combat menu. Attack your opponent. I sure did. Sword clash. Select an action. I say we do a thrust. Melee attacks increase your guts. When your guts meter is full, burst and other abilities are replenished. Defeat your opponent to win. Let's see. Eight damage. Flank times 2. Efficacy high, efficacy normal, efficacy very high. Can't go wrong with thrusting, I know, right? Let's do a jab. We jab. We jab, we jab, we jab, we jab, we jab, we jab. Interesting. Damages self, teleport, launch missile. Okay. Blammo. We'll pursue. Vertical slash. You suppose that'll hit him on the ground? Sure will. Seems to still be kneeling. Wonder if we can grab him. Not sure. There we go. We grabbed him. Give him a toss. What if we give him another one of those? There we are. Oh. We stepped into our own barrage there, it seems. If we pass and... Oh. Ow. Okay, well, we still won. We punched him for a little while. Okay, noted, don't step in front of your own barrage. Noted, noted. Okay. We're getting it. Yeah, give him the old Destructive Blast, you know, give him the old DBZ. Teleport behind him and then charge up a big ol' attack, you know. Okay, okay. More mechs and equipment coming soon. Add mech simultactics to your Steam wishlist. Let's see. Ooh. Well, I mean... Additional color. Okay. I realize what we must do. I realize what we must do. That's purple. We must be the bisexual mecha. That might be a little too dark a pink to really read correctly there. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably better. There we go. There we go. We did it. Let's see. New maps coming soon. Add mecha. Yeah. Sure. Add it to the. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. All right, we have a friend. All mech pilots are bi. It's like the theme of gun. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna get you. Ow, I didn't get him. I'm gonna get you. I didn't get him. Alright, I did a parry. Let's give him a jab. Alright. Let's do a vertical no, let's do a horizontal slash. Seems more. Oh, he gave us a jab there. Alright, which interrupted our attack. I see. Can we grab him now that he's kind of reeling? Nope, he stuffed it. He stuffed the grab. Let's give him a jab now. Oh, we clashed fists. We have clashed fists. So let's see. Parry, 10 damage deflects attacks, counters parry. So we feint if we think he's gonna parry. Is he going to attack us? I think so. Nope, apparently not. This is fine. This is fine. Let's see. Let's dodge. I keep wanting to go for these grabs, I know, and it's probably dumb, but... Oh, I have another... Alright. Oh, man. We're doing bad calls on that one. He's got our number. There we go. We parried him. Ah, he blocked that punch. He's kind of out of range now. Oh. Let's get some distance. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Alright, I think he's gonna move up. He didn't move up. Bad call. We jab. We grab. He's seeing through my moves. We jab. You wouldn't possibly try it again. We jab. We slash. Do we think he's gonna move up? I think he's gonna move up. He didn't. He moved to the side. Ah. Alright, we're gonna... I think he's gonna step in the line. No! Oh! We both thought we were gonna do that. How fun. Hit him with the old ora ora ora. It's true. Called you out. I knew you were moving there. Have another. Oh, no? Okay. That's right. Ah, good dodge. Good dodge. It does actually, chicken. Once we're done, it'll show the whole thing in real. It'll show it all like just very quickly. Yeah, you'll see. It does exactly that. So you'll get to see this, and of course this plays like chicken. You might know of because you're into fighting games, so you might be in. You might know about your only move is hustle, Yomi hustle, which is what this is kind of very similar to. Launch the missile! Ow. Oh, I thought I said horizontal slash there. There we go. He's really not gonna get any closer, huh? Ow. Just gonna punch the crap out of him. There we go. Here we go. So it'll show it all in see all these whiffed grabs that I did. Only in the Tekken, fair enough. Well, your only move is Hustle is very similar to this, like in that it is a kind of turn-based fighting game. I like that. We could join some random rooms and fight some randos. Right? That was fun. Thank you, Shane Nelson. I do my best. Let's see. Dox yourself. We pretend we don't see it. It's fine. Let's see. Shall we do another practice run here? Oh, oh, that's right. I should have remembered because I remembered that. That's right. That was your first name. That's right. Let's see. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab you. I'm apparently not gonna grab him. All right. No, he blocked. Man, he's calling out all of my moves. He can see ahead of me. Yeah. He knows all of my moves. Ow. Ooh, okay. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna thrust? Is he gonna parry? Is he gonna faint? think we called it out correctly there. Oh, what's he doing? What's that mean? Status missed, so he whiffed. Okay. Does that give us enough time to do a grab then? No, because he jabbed. All right. All right. We'll parry. Status normal. Okay. Let's give him a jab then. Give him another jab. Alright. We'll feint. Nope. Nope. Feint was wrong. Ow. Ow. Oh! Messed up. That's messed up. I have the high ground, Anakin. Launch the missile! Launch the missile! I'm coming up here. I don't know about you. Launch the missile! Is he gonna jump up here? I wouldn't have thought that would work that way. What's he gonna do? We should probably burst though. Do that. Oh. Well, that one went a little less well for us. Look at him just kicking my ass, jeez. Should have activated self-destruct at that point, probably, right? We tried, we tried. Yeah, let's try one more of those. We did much better that first time. Right off the bat, let's just do one of these. Have a missile. Why not? He's doing another one? Yeah, buddy? Really? That's what we're doing? I mean, if you want. Huh. That didn't quite go as planned. Nah, thought I was gonna jump down. You fool. You maroon. To think I would do such a thing. Ow. Alright, he's being knocked back right now. Think we can grab him? Nah. We're not in the quite the correct spot for that either. Alright. Ow. I assume the charge shot will go over his head, probably? Right? Probably? Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Hey, we got him. We grabbed him. Let's throw him into the wall. Oh, that would have been cool. Come on, buddy. Why didn't you want a cool thing to happen? Why you gotta be like just lame like that? Oops, is he falling? He sure is. What a maroon. I have the high ground, Anakin. I'll just stand here. Here he comes. You can't defeat me, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, that was the wrong move. We wanted to do this. Launch the missile! There we go. This is called I bully that other mech by constantly pushing him down into a hole. That idiot fell. Yeah, Father Heathen, how you doing? Oh, it's Dragoon. Hey, Dragoon. That makes sense. That would make sense. Yep, I proceed to bully this poor other mech, pushing him down a hole. Look at him fall. Alright. Yeah, and I suppose you get the idea. If you're playing this, of course, with multiplayers, you're taking your turns simultaneously and then watching them play out. You're trying to read what the other opponent is going to do, anticipate their moves, do the correct counter move. That's kind of neat. It's in, of course, extremely early access, but yeah, who knows? It might there might be something here. I did kind of feel that the similar game, you know, your only move is hustle, was kind of lacking a little something. And I think this having the more tactical element, as opposed to just being a 2D kind of fighting game style thing where you were doing this sort of thing, is kind of interesting. Yomi Hustle does have a lot more complexity to it, though, where you're really able to like kind of look at, okay, I have probably this many frames to pull off this move. What do I think they're going to do? Do I have time to do this and whatnot? This is a little more simplistic, despite having a tactical element, I suppose. But has a bit of charm to it with the mechs that Yomi Hustle kind of lacked. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. There might be something here. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Right now it's a little bare bones. And obviously I think it's meant more for multiple players. I suppose we could try going into a room real quick. Although it looks like this room has been waiting for people for quite some time. Maybe when there's some more stuff added to it, gets a little closer to a full release, maybe we can do like a community night of it or something. Do a couple rounds or something. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. That was interesting to look at, though. There we go. Exit game. Or is there anything else we can look at here? Toolkit. No. Replay Studio. Now you can look over your last saved thing and I see. Camera. You can zoom in. Zoom out. Dramatic zooms. In case that's a thing you want to do, I suppose. I don't need to be on the mailing list, but I will keep an eye on you. Mecha Simultactics, I suppose. Yeah. That was an interesting one as well. Not a lot there yet, but, you know. Organize and schedule multiplayer game night like the movie nights. Yeah, we could always try to do that. Or if people are, yeah, up for doing it while streaming, that's always an option. Like, we could do it during, like, a streaming night. I'd love to know why this other one that I wanted to look at is not downloading. A shame. So I wouldn't mind looking at one more thing before we pop into VRChat. Hi, Christina. How you doing? Yeah, this just does not... I'm clicking the download button, and it still does not want to. How strange. What a shame. Are there any other demos that I had hanging around then that I wanted to look at, since that third one is not working? Or does anybody have any interesting demos that they know of, or have heard about, that would be fun to look at? Part of me wants to look more at that first one and just try one of the other classes. Let's see. I feel like there was another one I wanted to look at, but I kind of thought those this other one was going to have a little more to look at. So I thought, maybe the two will be fine since the one isn't working. And maybe we'll do another run of that backpack hero there. That was backpack battles. This was fun. If you'll indulge me. See if there's much difference between the classes. Fly Argaric. Well, let's see. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Lump of coal. Gives us armor to start with. That's not terrible. Frying pan seems good for this. Storage coffin. Add 8 backpack socks. Item inside activates 25% chance to inflict a poison. Oh, how nice. Shop entered, gain a coin. Start a battle, gain 2 maximum health for each start. Battle, might be worth it since we're so early in the game here, right? Just grab one of these. Like, why not? To maximum health for each starred thing. Slots with the star will become when the effect is applied. Okay. Sure. Let's just throw some rocks and stuff, why not? Yeah, let's just clear out the shop. Let's do it. This person's going in, like, almost unarmed. We have blueberries, which is more food. So it's good for our pan. Sure, why not? Looks like their wooden sword is combined with the charcoal to be on fire. Interesting. You haven't received a shareware disc in forever? This would be nice. We are kind of meant to be doing poison, I think, so. There we go. This is what we need. Now you're talking. Oh. That's going to combine with that. How nice. Bag of stones. Do we have well, we do have a stone there. Can we maneuver it such? I wonder. Would it be worth it? I don't know that that's terribly worth it. I don't know. Is that good? Not sure if that's good. If we had another... Let's see. Can we maneuver this such that those will both do that? You know what if we just buy the stone and put it in the storage? So we'll have it next time. Because these are going to combine, it'll free up space. And then we'll have one less thing to worry about. Just hucking rocks. Hucking rocks and smacking her with a frying pan. And it's somehow working. Alright, what are you? Strong pestilence flask. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Rocks. Hmm. Do we just more poison? Hey, Andy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome home. There we go. A broom. Opponent mixes an attack, gain 2 damage for the next attack. Interesting. Well, the broom and the frying pan will combine into something. All right. One sec. Let's see. So we gotta know what that's gonna do, right? Huh, seems the whetstones. On the lucky and the pig. This is good. This is. Oh, we died. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at, like, oh, look at these things that are going to combine. Yoop. Oh, a shovel. 40% chance to inflict blind. Dig up a random item. Interesting. We got some boots. Turning a low-quality gemstone. Gemstones are offered in the shop. I do wonder what that means. Have I played or heard of web fishing? Oh, someone was telling me about web fishing. That's right. You know what? One moment. Someone, I think Dragoon or somebody mentioned that the other day. I think somebody linked it in the Discord, and I was meaning to look at that, and I forgot. Let's see, let me check the Discord real quick. I think someone linked me to that. Or might have put it in the suggestion box, even. It sounded relaxing. Yeah, it was Dragoon. Web fishing, yeah. Multiplayer online casual fishing game where you relax, hang out, make friends, and catch fish. Yeah, it was you, Dragoon. Yep. Let me see, actually. Wonder, is there a demo? Not a demo. It's only $5. Maybe we'll look at that soon. Is it primarily a, it does look like it's primarily multiplayer, but might be a fun thing just to look at. Does anybody have it? Is that something that we should do on a night, maybe? Just hucking rocks. Oof. We're having a rough time. Alright, well, we definitely want that. And it's looking like this helmet wants to combine with this thing here. So who are we to say no? Flawed Topaz. Attacks 15% faster. Armor and other sockets. 15% chance to resist a stun. 6% chance to prevent hit from being critical. It's only $2. A chipped ruby. And hit lifesteal 10% of dealt damage. And that ain't terrible. That ain't bad. We'll consider that. We are getting our butts kicked again. But their poison is ticking up quite a lot. Hey. Alright. We're doing it. It does have mobile game energy, yeah, but in a kind of a nice way. It's kind of relaxing. I'm kind of digging it. Alright. Cap of Discomfort. Start battle, reduce damage taken by 25% for 5 seconds. Opponent gains buff, 15% chance to nullify it. Your opponent's healing is reduced by 30%. Ooh. A Thorn Whip. Chipped Sapphire, 20% chance, whoops, to attack health directly. It's not bad. I mean, but we have our shovel and rocks. What else do we need? I wonder if like a rock build is actually worth it if you like buff these rocks like a whole bunch or something. I wonder. Huh, the rocks want to combine with the shovel. It looks like. Right? Or no, it wants to combine with... What do you want to combine with? What are you trying to combine with? It's trying to combine with something. The piggy bank? What are you trying to combine with? I see it like... Oh, the hammer. Yeah, the piggy bank and the hammer. Interesting. But the stone wants to combine with that potion. Hmm. Interesting. If you kind of just hover over stuff like that, you'll see if there's something even in the shop that it wants to combine with. That's neat. Hmm. Don't know that I actually want any of this, though. Huh. Gemstone can be placed in... Let's see. 20% chance that the increase with the gemstone can be placed in backpack or in gemstone sockets, and this has gemstone sockets. Ew, interest. It's like, cause yeah, it's like materia slots. Hmm, how interesting. We're generating gemstones because of our thing. Wonder if it's worth it. I wonder. I wonder if it's worth it. I'm definitely taking this. Yeah, let's reroll. Deck of cards. Luck increases by 5% per stack. Start battle 2. Revealing the playing card. I don't know if that's worth it. Those are nice boots. Should we buy the boots and hold on to them? Actually, you can reserve those, right? Do that. Well, that... If I re-roll this, do those stay? They do. Good to know. Okay. Good to know. Hey, alright. Another bag of stones. Wonder if a stone build is worth it. I wonder. It almost makes me want to buy it and see if we can do something with it in the future, you know? Alright. Let's go. Oh, I had a bunch of slots here. I could have put more gemstones in. Subclass unlocked. Oh, hello. Lots of stuff here. Weapons deal 20% life. Your healing is amplified by 25% of your... And your poison steals life. Ooh! That's real good for us. That seems good for us. Let's see. "25% chance to inflict a poison." Well, yes, absolutely. We love poison. That's what we do around here. Flute. Randomly gain blah blah blah. Two stamina. Interesting. 3% chance to remove a random buff from your opponent. It's not bad. Can we finagle this in some way that would get the shovel and both rocks? I think the rocks are probably our what we care about most there, huh? Let's see, we definitely want this, right? Oops. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Okay, we did it. Let's see, more poison. Let's see. Your healing is amplified by 25% of your poison, and your poison steals life through that. So more poison is always going to be good for us, basically. More poison is going to always be good for us. Let's see, what do you... Oh, these two sapphires will combine into something? Interesting. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, they've got a dark saber. Unfortunately for them, we're just going to poison the crap out of them and throw a bunch of rocks at them until they die, so... Unfortunate for them. They might have some cool-ass dark lightsaber, but we've got rocks. And a shovel. So, take that. A flawless emerald. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we want that. Yes, we will be taking that. Cool. Good old reliable rock. Nothing beats that. It's true. Nothing is beating the rock. You can't stop. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. another bag of rocks. Ah, potion belt. Alright, well now we just need another rock. To do it. They've got the Buster Sword. Fortunately for them, they're really running a stamina deficit there, and we're just fine because guess what? Throwing rocks doesn't take any stamina. No chance. No chance against the rock strats. What are you... Something... I see something there that wants to combine with something. Oh, is it because they're in the thing, so they can't? While you were studying the blade, I was throwing rocks. Exactly. Where is your god now? Hmm. It looks like they want to combine, right? Like it's got like a little thing there. Huh, all those want to combine with the egg. I guess we'll see what that's gonna do. Alright. Let's see if her, with her spear and the magic flute and all that kind of stuff, has any chance against infinite rocks. Have you considered infinite rocks? Have you considered what happens when rocks? I think not. Oh, now that has turned that into a burning coal. How interesting. Ooh, more poison. We definitely want that. We want that so bad, why don't we just buy it? So we're definitely going to want it. It's not even a question, we want that. Oh, what are you? Demonic Flask. If opponent drops below 50%, consume this and deal 0.35 damage for each debuff of your opponent. Huh. That sounds really good. If I'm understanding that correctly. Seems cool. Alright, let's run it. I see your enchanted magical blades and such, but have you considered I have rocks? Checkmate. Items inflict extra poison. Well, well, we kind of want that. We kind of really want that a lot. It's also on sale. I mean, come on. I guess those don't count on their own as being poison, even though I think a poison is being applied to them. All right. Moving on. We did it. Discovering the 25 strength, an AD&D second edition fighter with a Grand Mastery dart proficiency maneuver. Yeah, exactly. Just rocks. Just hundreds of rocks. Can't stop me. I think the potion bag has the effect if the potion is completely in it. But it says, like, up to 4 potions, though. Right? So I think add 4 back. First potion inside consumed, gain a random buff. 4 potions inside consumed. So it does say like 4 potions. So it does seem to like trigger, yeah. If even if only part of it's in the belt. Five attacks per round, 14 to 17 damage per dart. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Alright. We could use more fanny pack, certainly. We can always use more fanny pack. I mean, we probably want that, right? Now, what does it... What does it want? It seems to... It seems to be interested in Goobert. It sure does. It is interested in Goobert. Alright. Let's make room for Goobert. We need to see what's going to happen here. We need to see what Blood Goobert is. We must know what Blood Goobert is. I frankly can't go on until I learn what Blood Goobert is. What have they got? They've got like a green Goobert. They've got a poison Goobert. Oh, that's really good. I want a poison Goobert. Looks like they've got mushrooms inside them. Could we have, like, stuck a mushroom inside a Goobert and got a poison Goobert? Alright, let's see Blood Goobert. There he is. There's our beautiful boy. That's our beautiful boy. Excuse me, it's actually 5.5 attacks per round, 5 odd rounds, 6 even rounds, 18 to 20 with 3+ darts. Due to AD&D being a mess that gives you, yeah, it's really weird, the whole, like, you know, how that stuff works. I trust Blood. I know, how could you not? Look at him, he's beautiful. Our beautiful boy. He's never done anything wrong. 3 seconds. Items trigger 5% faster. Remove a luck from your opponent. I mean, that sounds good. Like, what if I just, like, did this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot, right? Alright, that's still not bad, right? Probably should still get this Pestilence Flask in there somewhere, huh? Where are you going? Get back in there. You get back in there. Where are you going? That distracted me so much I forgot what I was doing. I think I wanted to move Blood Goobert. No, I don't want to move Blood Goobert, do I? I mean, that's not a bad spot for Blood Goobert. What was my plan? I forget now. I totally do not remember what my plan was. Oh yeah, my thought was move Blood Goobert. because of that. Do I want to bother? I don't know if I want to bother. It's gonna be a lot of moving stuff around. Would putting the poisons onto the side do anything? That's... Yes, there we go. If we could get him to trigger... That's how that works. I see. That makes more sense. Okay, so if we do that... Alright. Alright, maybe we're just going to have to do some maneuvering around of some stuff. We're just going to have to. Okay. Alright, hold on. We're gonna figure this out. That can go there. That can go there. This can go there. So those are all of those are... All that poison now is doing poison stuff. Okay. Blood Goobert. Blood Goobert. We want him somewhere where there's a bunch of items that are going to trigger that he, you know... Alright. What if we just, like, put a bunch of stuff here? Oh, yeah, this definitely needs to go somewhere, though. This is... Yeah, there we go. That can go there. Alright. So Blood Goobert is going to be... hopefully triggering off of these 4 items here, because those are starred now. Okay. All of these potions are doing their thing now. Let's see, if we just pop these 2 here, it'll at least combine them. Yeah, that'll be cool. Oh, those would be great, actually. Hold on, so you can go over here. There we go. Those can combine like that. Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. We still have a thing up here. We still have a spot there. Okay. I think that's... Let's see. Let's see, what are you... Ah, the other thing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I think that's as good as that's gonna get. They've got all that armor, but that armor isn't gonna help them against so many stacks of poison. Just so many stacks of poison. Have you considered just all of the stacks of poison? Hey, look, more poison. Have you considered even more poison? Wonder if that's helpful. Just throwing some garlic on, maybe? Need more stamina. I do need more stamina. What's killing our stamina? Is it because we're just doing the Death Scythe too quickly because it's in the pouch? That might be why. Because that's the only thing taking our stamina, right? Because the rocks don't take stamina. Guess we would need like a stamina potion or something, right? That would be the ideal then, I suppose, right? Wooden buckler. Yeah, I don't think that's very helpful. You know what? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Oh geez, look at all this person's stuff. Look how much it doesn't matter because they have so much poison on them. I don't even think we can... Nope, we can't even put that in anywhere. We got no room. More poison. We'll take it. Cleanse a blind and heal for 5. Become invulnerable for 2 seconds. We don't have mana, though. Hey. Oh, we need more. Well, let's just sell some of this garbage that we've been digging up all this time. Oh, we want to... more stuff here to trigger Goobert, of course. Actually, I don't think I want that to turn into a, into that. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, have you considered just so much poison? Just so much poison. Let's see, is that... no, nothing combines with those, okay. I'll take it. We have another Goobert. We have another Goobert. Alright, what if... oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Blood Goobert wants to combine with regular Goobert? That's so many Gooberts. What is going to happen? There is another Blood Amulet. We could make a second Blood Goobert, but now look, it wants to combine Blood Goobert with another Goobert. What's going to happen? What abomination Goobert are we going to make? I must know. I simply cannot go on until I learn. Will it make a right? Will it make a Mega Blood Goobert? I must know. Don't tell me it's over. I need to know. No, we will not learn this day what happens when you combine a Blood Goobert and another Goobert. What is the point of even going on if we do not know? I'm beside myself. Well, when two Gooberts love each other very much. Okay, I don't know about you, but this requires some research. I need to know right now. I cannot go on until I learn the answer to this. I simply must know. In backpack battles, let's see, backpack battles. Blood Goobert plus Goobert. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it does mention Blood Goobert here, of course. Star da 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 da. But what happens when you combine a Blood Goobert? All it says is like Goobert plus Blood Amulet. But what happens? I must know. Blood Goobert, Light Goobert, Poison Goobert, Steel Goobert, Carrot Goobert, Rainbow Goobert, and Rainbow Goobert Mega Sludge Alpha Puddle. I kid you not. Huh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Apparently. You can keep combining Gooberts and eventually make a Rainbow Goobert Omega Goo's Prime Slime and a Rainbow Goobert Mega Sludge Alpha Puddle. If you just keep making more and more Gooberts and let them morph together. So I guess it'll... Interesting. The game is full of mysteries. Gaybert, yeah, exactly. A Rainbow Goobert. A Gaybert, if you will. Alright. But hey, we're about 3 hours in. Why don't we take a short break, and we'll pop back in, and we'll finish up in VRChat. How about that? Basically combines all of the Goobert effects into one. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I didn't read it fully, but it seems like, yeah, you can kind of continue to just do that. So yeah, that's, believe it or not, that kind of scratches an itch for me. That was a lot of fun. I enjoy those kind of things quite a lot. But yeah, why don't we take a short break? I'll pop back in and we'll hang out in VRChat for a little bit. All right. Pop you all onto the splash screen, and I'll be back in just a few. All right. See you in a couple. Hello, everyone. We should be back. Hey, we're back. As always, Steam, of course, was playing not nice with my trackers. But we're back up. We're good. We're here. We did it. We are in VRChat, but on YouTube. How strange. Somehow feels different. Everything here is slightly different, and I hate it. But let's get a little music going. Maybe. There we are. Actually, let's go with that one. Let's go with this one. We're back. How's everybody doing? Does it feel weird to be doing this on YouTube? Feels weird for me. I guess let's also fix the behavior on this. Where you at, camera? Come on. Focus filters. Somehow I'm not seeing behavior today on there. Oh, there it is. I'm very silly. There we go. Miss the emotes and redeems. How can you be sure you're wearing a collar? Sadly, yeah, there's no like channel points. I mean, I can give you a little for you. I did not put the other one on, since there's no way to redeem that, sadly. So, but we have this one on. I don't feel right about, like, you know, asking for, like, a donation for that, because there's no way aside from, like, you know... I don't even know how Super Chats work, to be honest. Like, I should look that up, I suppose, but yeah, I don't even know how Super Chats work. I did set up, like I said, the Streamlabs thing, finally, after all these months. But... not about to be like, oh no, like, you know, donate a, you know, $1 or something and I'll jingle, because that's far too much. Oop, hip. You know, I only take my collar off because of work. I mean, the joke has been on the last day, I'm just gonna show up, like, you know, with the collar, with, in the skirt, with the kitty, socks and everything. There's exactly one employee that knows that I do this. He hasn't stopped by, but he is subbed to the Twitch channel. See, message me or talk to me. We talk about it quite a lot, actually. He's invested in, like, you know, my streaming career, in quotes, at this point. Yeah, hasn't stopped by, but he has subbed to the channel, and yeah, we talk about it quite a lot. What's funny is a different employee has also tried streaming in the past and everything, and he just brought up streaming like a couple months back, like shortly after I had started, and he's started talking about, like, you know, streaming. Oh yeah, I want to do all this stuff, and, you know, if I could just make like a little bit of extra, you know, here and there doing it, that'd be cool. Like, you know, just to, like, you know, play games and everything. And he's going on and on and on and on about it, and he's like, you know, it's like you know, like as if he was kind of knowledgeable about it, and I was kind of like correcting him on like a lot of things, and I was like, well, no, actually, like, you know, to get affiliated you need, you know, like, you know, 50 followers, and, like, you know, or, you know, at least X number of, like, you know, hours and all this kind of stuff. And I went, okay, look, if you ask no follow-up questions, I'll show you something. He's like, yeah, okay. And I showed him the analytics from the Twitch channel. I'm like, so I've been streaming for about a month, and this is these are my analytics right now. He has asked no follow-up questions, but then different employee was talking with him about it as well, and he's the one that knows. Welcome back, Dragoon. Oop, tip. Am I in a weird spot in my room? Kinda. Let's see. Let's see, is that better? A little better. But yeah, how about we do a quick tier list before we call it. Whoopsie. We accidentally messed with our window a little bit there, but we're alright. Okay, we're good. Better. Let's see. Let's hit up the tier world, why not? Alright. What sounds like a good time today? We still have not done adult cartoons, amusement parks, analog horror characters, animated cats. We've done anime. We've not done Asian supermarket snacks. We have done birds. We've not done bugs. We have done candy, although it crashed like about 2/3 of the way through or so. Car brands we've not done. Ceiling fans. Cereal. We did cereal, I believe. Right? Did we do cereal? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Chairs, chess pieces, chips we did. Classic spooky characters, clouds. We did clouds. Colors, condiments. We did condiments. Cosplay. Have to miss the tier list. Shift is ending. You gotta get home and drive. Alright. Okay. Okay, drive safe, Necro. Cursed food, cursed ramen. Dead by Daylight Killers, Disney Pixar, Disney Princesses. Chairs that still speaks to you. You know what? I say we do it. We're doing chairs. It's a lot of chairs. It's a lot of chairs. This is going to be a lot of, like, you know, quick vibe checks, I think, here. Alright. I'm not sure why, but this chair makes me a little uncomfortable. Not in a... sitting on it would make me uncomfortable, but there's just something... I can't quite put my finger on it. But there's something a little unnerving about this chair. It's a little weird. Can't put my finger on it. The vibe's just a little off there. Just a little off. I think I'm gonna have to put this chair at a D. Now, if that chair were me, you'd sit on it. Would you now? Huh. Well, it's stylish. It's definitely stylish. This is definitely a unique looking chair. I mean, if the chair but here's the thing is you don't know who's in that chair. And that creeps me out a little bit. The not knowing who's in that chair creeps me out a little bit. That's all I'm saying. This one, though. It's kind of interesting looking. The legs are a little weird. Not gonna lie. I kind of don't hate it. I think... It's like it's an art piece. It's definitely a statement piece, right? Love a chair with gams. I think that gets a B. I kind of don't hate it. It's weird, but I kind of appreciate it. Ah, a golden hand chair. It's a little garish. Less creepy, to be certain. Gold hand chair. I'm leaning towards about a C on this one. You don't like it? Not comfortable with the hand? F. The Midas chair, A. Yeah, I mean, it's garish, but otherwise, actually, I don't hate it. Not terrible. Yeah, I think it gets like a C. It's not that bad. It's another chair that has literal legs. Maybe I'm already desensitized to these, but this one already looks a little too normal compared to the other ones. I wasn't quite prepared for the chairs being like this. Yeah, is the YouTube's delay is I even have I even have it on like ultra low latency. That's unfortunate. Not a fan of furniture with body parts, but all chairs have legs. F. Yeah, I think it's like a D. I think it's like a D. I'm waiting for something to really horrify me or not be a chair. Huh. Okay. Well, it's got a lot of storage in it. Like, you could put, like, your books and your comics and probably even some snacks in there. And you could kind of, like, curl up in the middle of that there. I kind of don't hate it. Waiting for the Lars Ulrich toilet to pop up. It might. I kind of don't hate it. I kind of don't hate it. I'm not saying I want it in my home. But it looks kind of cozy. Like, I would curl up in a little ball in that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so far for the ones that we've seen, this is almost an A, right? Like I would consider owning that. Oh. Oh no, I don't like that one. Oh, that one creeps me out. I don't like this one. I do not like this one. Nope. Nope, don't like this one. Oh, do I dislike it enough that this is getting an F? I think I do, because you'd barely be able to sit on this thing. It's creepy. It's kind of hideous. I think this is getting an F. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like that one at all. Huh. Oh, it's a chair. It's definitely a chair. It's not hideous. It is tiny. It's so small compared to this folding table. Like, look how tiny that is. That's like a little kid's chair. Or like a me-sized chair. I think that gets like a D. Yeah, it's just a cheap... It's a cheap chair, but it's also tiny. It's so small. So I think it gets like a D, because I could barely... You know, even I would be hurting my knees sitting on that, right? I mean, I guess if it's meant for, like, someone even shorter than me, you'd have to be pretty short. Speaking of which, Samurai, yes, chicken? I'm as tall as your roommate. Is your roommate cute? A school chair from the 70s, yeah. I think it gets a C. It's... no, I gotta give it a D, because it's barely functioning. It functions as a chair, but it barely functions as a chair. That's a bike seat on a desk chair bottom. Your roommate is taken? I didn't ask if he was taken, I asked if he was cute. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, I think that's another D. It would be incredibly uncomfortable, but it functions, but barely, right? Yeah, I think it's another D. It functions, but barely. It would be very uncomfortable. Okay, I think this is a D. I think this is as an actual F, because this is not a functioning chair. You cannot sit on this. I'm just kidding, unless. Yeah, I'm just kidding, unless they're into it. It's a terrible stereotype that bisexuals are all just looking for threesomes. And I gotta tell you, I hate to be a stereotype, but yeah, that's an F. That's not a functioning chair. I'm sorry, that's an F. I think this would still be more comfortable than the bike chair, right? Still more comfortable than that. And compared to some of the ones that we've seen already. The radiator chair. I mean, maybe it's heated. Do you think it's heated? That could be comfy. It's to the point now where I'm like, man, we've seen so many like D's. Does this deserve a C just because it's like I could sit on that? Yeah, it would hurt a lot. Yeah, I guess we'll still give it a D. Huh. Okay. Hear me out. I know it'd be kind of uncomfortable, but also that's kind of cool looking. Like, it wouldn't be comfortable because it'd be too hard, right? Made out of bricks. But it's pretty cool. Like, you know, you could sit on it, and as an art installation, it's pretty neat. That's actually kind of neat. You know, given like everything else we've seen so far, the caliber of chairs that we're looking at, I think I have to grade this a little bit on a curve and say, like, look, you could sit on that. It wouldn't be uncomfortable. It would just be kind of same comfort level almost as sitting on the ground, but even more comfortable than sitting on the ground, though, right? Because at least your knees would be in a more comfortable position. And it looks cool. This is actually kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know if it is in fact actually made out of bricks. That's neat. If not, it's a pretty good approximation of that. I'm giving it an A actually, given the caliber of the stuff that we've seen, because I actually think it looks neat. Firearm chair. Yeah. Not comfortable looking. Not super fond of guns. Yeah, I'm not super fond of it. I don't like the glorification of guns, right? This feels like it's glorifying guns, which is not what I'm about. Because in turn, that feels like the glorification of harming people, which I'm not about. Yeah, I think I gotta, on principle, give it an F. I'm not about it. Huh. Okay, it's weird looking, but it's functional. That guy's sitting in it. It's clearly functional. It looks not terribly comfy, but it does look like there's a cushion on the bottom of that. It's got a real weird base. Ye hottest throne, yeah, a little bit. So, yeah, this is kind of not a terrible abomination compared to some of these other things we've seen. Given, again, the atrocities that we've witnessed so far, I think I actually have to give this like a B. It's above average for the shit that we've seen so far, right? Yeah. Not a chair. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Not a chair. Not a chair. So I do think, sadly, that's going to have to be an F. Funny, though. Funny. I'm deeply amused. But not a chair. I am sorry. You fail at being a chair. Huh. It's telling that I'm thinking, well, of the weird body part chairs that we've seen so far, this is one of the not so bad ones. And note, we're only at 40 out of 50. We've only seen 15 of these so far, and this is probably the 5th one that we've seen that is a body part chair, right? It's not the worst one we've seen. Again, doesn't look comfortable at all, really. The back doesn't look like it's going to offer you a ton of support. The armrests, which are ironically our legs, don't look like they would fit your arms very well. And the base there is very flat and doesn't look cushiony. So I think like a D, unfortunately, even although it's still not the worst one we've seen that looks like body parts. Shopping cart chair. You know what? Again, it doesn't look super comfy, but it's kind of neat. It's kind of functional too, right? Like this could function to help somebody with mobility issues. You rank based on perceived comfort and level of blessed cursed. That's fair. I will take aesthetics into account as well, right? Like if something looks cool, you know, that could conceivably bump it up. But this is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. They even like rolled off like the arm bits there, so they'll, you know, at least semi more comfortable. Like a C or a D. I think, given, again, the atrocities we've seen, this probably gets like a B. It's kind of neat looking. Okay, alright. I feel like, again, you can't sit on this. With only 2 legs, it's going to fall over. But it's, yeah, otherwise it's basically a stool wearing a jumpsuit and sneakers. But with only 2 legs. Not very functional. It doesn't, actually it does look like it might be cushioned. But could you even sit in it? Alright, it's only got 2 legs. I feel like you're gonna fall over. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's... Does it fail because you couldn't even sit on it? Or does it get a bump up because it looks at least better than some of these other things? I think we give it a D. Yeah, I'll bump it up because, you know, it's not the worst thing we've seen already. Okay. It at least does look comfortable. It's garish, but it looks comfortable at least, right? I'm a little concerned about that hand sign. You know, it has some implications to it in some circumstances. But I don't think that's the intent. So I will ignore that. Ignoring that, that's not bad. Ignoring that this is actually one of the better looking chairs that we've seen, because this looks comfortable. It's, you know, I'm not repulsed by it, other than being somewhat worried about the hand sign there. Yeah, I think a B. I would give it an A if it didn't have, like, you know, almost a questionable connotation to it. Again, this is not the worst body part one we've seen. It's again a little weird looking. It's a little, you know, it's ugly, but it's functional. It's more functional than some of the other ones we've seen. I think like a C. I think like a C on this one. Yeah, I think like a C. Yeah, it doesn't look very comfy. And they really like these ones that look like people, huh? Alright. It does look cushioned, right? It does look cushioned, and the decorativeness of it, like, you know, where the hands are coming down there, like that little twisty bit, is kind of a nice touch. That said, I hate the fact that it has a head. Don't like it. Like, somehow like, once they give it a head, I hate it much more. This is still not the worst one. I think because it's not quite as bad as the one creepy one there. I think it gets a D. Maybe a C. It's at least looks like it'd be comfortable. Yeah, all right. I'll be lenient. I'm gonna give it a C. The uneven-legged chairs so that they can be used on this staircase. Interesting. Functional. Definitely functional. Definitely functional. This is the only situation you can use these. But they certainly look like they would probably work. You're gonna be a little, you know, off, you know, a little like lopsided sitting on that because your one leg is gonna be lower than the other, but I guess. I don't know why you wouldn't just at that point sit on the steps themselves. But again, it's not the worst thing we've seen. I think it gets like a B. It's slightly better than just sitting on the stairs themselves, I guess. Alright, like, it is an outdoor chair, obviously. So we do have to take that into account, right? You can't have, like, a bunch of, like, cushions and stuff on that, because, you know, this is patio furniture. This is outdoor furniture here. So we have to take that into account somewhat. So we think about it as partially like an art installation, partly as a chair that you would sit on. Like, you know, essentially like a stone bench that you might have out there. I don't think it's that bad. I think you have to, you know, lack a certain amount of good taste to put that in your yard, but, you know, there's no accounting for taste. But yeah, I think that's like a B. That's not the worst thing we've seen today. Not by a long shot. The America desk chair. Now I know what you're thinking. Well, that's patriotic. But is it? You're putting your ass on the bald eagle. Is that patriotic? Is it really patriotic to be farting onto the bald eagle's face while you're looking at your weird internet stuff, while you're watching a bunny dance in VRChat, while you're doing your illicit internet activities and you're farting it up on this bald eagle's face? Is that really patriotic? Yes, yes it is. This is what the previous generations died to, make happen, to allow you to do that. That is your freedom to do that. I was ready to give this a low score, and then I kind of talked myself now into thinking it's kind of funny for that reason. If you're a conservative, it's patriotic, or if you're not, because then you're farting on the flag and farting on the bald eagle. Wasn't that a story bit in Barney Miller? I don't know, was it? I've not seen it. Maybe. That said, since I think this is highly contextual as to how you interpret it, I'm going to give it a C. Guy had an American flag on their butt and the coppa wouldn't let them sit down. That's funny. I don't know what's going on with this chair, but I hate it. I think it's this was some sort of fabric that has gone terribly wrong with. It makes me a little uncomfortable to look at. I don't like it. Yeah. The vibes are just off on this one. I'm sorry, you're getting enough. Is it an art piece? Maybe. The VRChat chair. Now, I don't judge. If that's your kink, that's anything between consenting adults. If you want to sit on a chair, then pretend that it's eating you. That's your business. I don't kink shame. That said, yeah, it's like a B. Like, I don't hate them. They're fine. They're fine. It's like a B, yeah. Paint on your butt crack a little bit. I'm a bit at a loss for words. Bootleg Lightning McQueen, I suppose. Looking a little a little off model. The face is kind of cracking me up a little bit, though. I don't know what's going on with it exactly, but yeah. How is that a chair? I mean, I guess there's a chair in there. I guess? I'm a little confused, but I assume you sit, like, back here somewhere. That region back there. I'm a little confused. But I'm gonna gonna give you a D because you kind of confuse me. But you're not the worst thing I've seen so far. Okay, all right. This isn't the chair that this picture is about. The picture is not. The subject of this picture is not the chair. Clearly. There is nothing wrong with this chair. This chair looks fine. The chair looks fine. If we ignore this situation right here. The chair is fine. Yeah. We're gonna, you know, it's a chair. I'm gonna give it an A. It's a good chair. The chair looks fine. Chair looks fine. Oop. We need more music. There we go. Oop. I mean, this is just like a baby chair, right? F for deranged Pooh Bear, yeah. This is just a baby chair, right? Like, it looks awfully narrow. Like, you'd have a hard time fitting in, you know, any baby into that. Looks old. And very beaten up, but it's fine. It has a function, even. So I think that gets an A as well. That's fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, this is like a model, right? Like, this is like a scale model of like a concept, because that clearly doesn't look like full-sized, right? Like, that's not real. But taking into account, okay, what if this was real? It has some periodic cushions here and there that you're supposed to like kind of lean up against, and then it's holding your tablet for you in front of your face. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it'd be very comfortable. So, I don't know. I don't like it. I like, you're gonna... Your back's gonna be all out of whack. I'm like, how long do they think the human body is? None of this makes sense. None of it makes sense. You're getting a D. Is this a rocking chair? Is this the weirdest looking rocking chair? I think it's just a really weird rocking chair. I guess it's... Again, it's not the worst thing we've seen today, but... Hideous, though. Hideous. I think that's another D. We're doing a lot of D's today. There's a lot of, wow, that's a really bad chair. Oh. It's sad. I'm sure this was a fine chair at one point. It's okay, buddy. Dry those tears. I'm gonna give it an S to make it feel better. Every day we stray further from God's light. The gamer chair toilet. I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna give this an F. I just don't like it. I don't like looking at it. I wouldn't want to use it. Get an F. Oh, please sit on me. And that face. Look at that face. Get a really good look at that face. It really wants you to sit on it. Huh. It's a little cursed. But it's, again, not the worst thing we've seen. So I think I have to give it like a... Jeez. It's saying something that I'm considering giving this a C, because like I'm looking at the D's and like compared to some of the other stuff we've already seen, this is not that bad. It's getting a C. And that's saying something. Okay. Not terribly comfortable looking, but I assume this is all made from, like, found wood. Just around and everything. Given that, I don't think it's that bad. I think this could be a lot worse. I think it could be a lot worse. It's kind of neat. As like someone just had a project, they were like, I'm just gonna make a chair out of a bunch of chunks of wood that I found. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's like a B. I think that's like a B. I appreciate the effort. Someone that like went through to make that. Okay. This looks like you can't sit in it. like you'd have to like kind of like sit in it like, with just one ass cheek, right? You'd have to be like right? Like or maybe with like one leg like way up, like draped over it, and you're like kind of like on a hip. Yeah, it's getting a D. It's not the most cursed thing we've seen, but it's pretty bad. It's a butt. Do you think it's like scooped out there to accommodate your butt? Like, do you think that's like extra booty room? Like, is that concave in there to accommodate the booty? I wonder. I think this gets like a C. Again, we've seen so many more horrible things. Chair got a dumpy. It sure do. Chair gets a C. Oh yeah, this cursed ass looking thing. I've seen this picture around. It's cut off at the top there, but that's like a screaming skull with like red eyes. It's at least got a cushion. There's a rocking chair with a little cushion. It's pretty cursed, though. I think that's like another D. It's a pretty famous cursed chair. I think we've all seen this picture going around. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I do not like the Jesus chair. Or is this like David Grohl or something? I don't like it. Possibly Keanu Reeves. Nope. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. Why is he wearing scrubs? Does he look like he's wearing scrubs? Like surgical scrubs? Kinda hate it. I kinda hate it. Yeah. No, sir. That's another D. What's wrong with me that I don't want to sit on in the... I don't know, is that Jesus? Keanu Reeves? Oh dear. Oh dear. Forbidden outdoor toilet. This is haunted, right? Like, there's no way you go to poop on this thing and you make it out alive, right? Like, this is... You're gonna die. Right? There's no way. This is a death trap. This is death. You're gonna die. This is death. It's outdoors and everything too. Like what? You're really gonna do that? You're really gonna use this thing in front of everybody? Yeah, I'm giving you an F because I think you're gonna kill me. I think that chair is actually taking lives. Okay, isn't this like... Oh, no. You can see that the bottom of it's just on the ground there. So this was once a perfectly fine functional chair, and has just ceased to be because the bottom is right there. You could, with a couple of screws, fix that in like 2 minutes. Or just put that back on there and sit on it for at least, you know, a little while. That's just the entrance to Dark Souls game DLC. Yeah, but if it's a Dark Souls DLC, then there's a bunch of convoluted steps to actually make it work, right? Like, you have to go back to, like, the starting area to get some weird item, which then, when you use that weird item, you know, well, you just carry... If you equip that weird item, then, like, one of the NPCs will give you some cryptic dialogue that will then unlock another, like, hidden boss, and then you go fight that boss, and then that will unlock another thing, which then, if you go back to that toilet there in a very specific spot, then the DLC will unlock. And you will have paid full price of a DLC for this, and have to look up how to actually access the DLC that you bought. And if you think any of that was hyperbole, then you've not played the Dark Souls 1 Ulasil DLC. Because it is exactly that complicated to do. And then a hand comes out and grabs you and pulls you in. Yeah. This is fine. It's like a B. It used to be a functional chair, and you could force it to be functional again if you wanted to. This is fine. I see nothing wrong with this chair. A cushion would be nice, but otherwise I see nothing wrong with this chair. Like, this design on the back here is like a little spooky, I guess, but, you know, it's just a decorative chair. I see no problem with this. I see no problem with this chair. This chair's fine. It's like an antique. This chair's fine. This gets like an A compared to like the stuff that we've seen. Like, I think it looks kind of neat. Then we have that. It even says cursed chair at the bottom there. I mean, if you just took the shoes off, that's fine. See, this chair's not that bad. This chair is not that bad. This chair gets like a B. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that chair. Is it? Do you suppose it's functional? Can you sit in this without it tipping over? Because it looks like there's nothing holding your weight, like in this area here. If somehow that balances, that's almost neat. It's kind of hideous, and I imagine it's more of an art piece, of course, but I kind of don't hate it. I think it, like the way it's, I think you might actually be able to use that. And it looks neat. It doesn't look comfortable, but it looks neat. And I think it's functional. Which again, in this list, it puts it kind of like way above most, alright? So that's like an A. As opposed to that, which is definitely functional, but kind of ugly. Then I don't like it nearly as much. That I think we're looking at about a C. Very similar in vibes to some of those other C's, yeah. Huh. So I assume those are supposed to look like tank treads. I doubt that's functional, but it almost looks like the idea is that you put some hamsters in those wheels, and that they would run, and that would make your tank treads go. It doesn't look like it'll work, but that's kind of funny. You could sit in it. It's kind of funny. I think that's like about a B. I think that gets a B. Broken chair. It doesn't have the same charm as the crying one. It does look sad and defeated, which I can relate. You could fix that, and that would be a perfectly fine chair, though. I think that's another B. I think that's another B. Yeah, B for busted. B for busted. SpongeBob chair. Now, I'm not actually a fan of SpongeBob. Never have been. But looks like a fine kid's chair. I assume it's a kid's chair because it looks small. Some kid's gonna love that thing. I guess there's a slight discomfort in that you're sitting, like, on SpongeBob, I guess. Like, he's kind of reclined, and I don't know. I guess that's slightly disturbing. You remember older episodes being fun? I think I just, like, missed the boat on it because I was just a little too old when SpongeBob premiered. So I just kind of I just missed the boat, I think, on it. I've never been able to get into it. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube might not be the place to be doing these. Sadly. Like a whole minute delay at this point. And I've got it on low latency, like ultra low latency too, and it's still doing. It's still like that. Jeez. That's unfortunate. I wonder if, well, we'll probably try Kick at some point. If the latency is that bad on these, yeah. Probably not the place for doing the tier lists live like this then. If the audience interaction is just not going to work out. SpongeBob Chair, you get an A. You're fine. Toilet with a patio chair. Why not? Why not? It's not even the worst toilet we've seen. We've seen worse toilets. We've seen 2 worse toilets than this. That said, it's still like a D. I don't like it. Spider chair. That's kind of neat looking. Not gonna lie, that's kind of neat looking. I imagine if you actually sat in that, I think it would break, unfortunately. Like the way those legs are, I think you're gonna sit in that, and those legs are just gonna, you're gonna break it. So it's not very functional, but that's actually pretty neat looking. That's neat. That's a cool, like, art piece right there. I like it. I like it. It's not functional though, so I think I have to give you like a B. I want my chair to actually function as a chair, but it does look cool, so I'm gonna bump it up from like a C. Scorpion chair. This is more functional looking than the spider chair. I don't quite, I mean, it's kind of neat, though. It's kind of a cool design. It's kind of a cool design. I think I actually have to give that, like, an A. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna give that, like, an A. These like Happy Meal chairs. They're awfully cursed looking, yeah. Yeah, these are kind of creepy looking. It's pretty creepy looking. I think those are gonna get like a C. The scorpion chair? Yeah, the scorpion chair was pretty cool looking. Scorpion chair was pretty neat. Yeah. An inflatable Furby chair. Inflatable Furby chair. I don't hate it. I don't want it. I don't want it in my house. But I've seen worse today during this list. Much worse. I think it gets like a C. Like it is compared to some of that other stuff, it's inoffensive. I don't hate it. Okay, well, that chair is fine. They just put it together incorrectly. This is the kind of stuff I deal with at work. People will come in to return a chair that, you know, was an assembly that they had to assemble themselves. It'll look like something like this, and they'll be like, "It doesn't. Like, what's wrong with my chair?" And I have to go. Can't wait until I'm unemployed. Not have to deal with this kind of crap anymore. I think it's like a B. Looks like a perfectly fine kid's chair. Okay. So a wooden chair, back and seat on a desk chair, arm and legs, with a broken bit in the back there. This is definitely something that someone cobbled together. They just did not want to fork out for another chair. And they had 2 broken chairs, and they went, well, what if I make one really terrible chair out of my 2 broken chairs? I kind of respect that. That said, you get like a C. I respect it, but that's not a good chair. And finally, last but not least, we have this cross bench. Now, it doesn't look comfy. Because it doesn't look like there's anything like kind of to support your back except just that little narrow bit that you're going to be sitting on, you know, your back against. I'm going to try to ignore, like, you know, the religious aspect of it, because let's take that out of the equation. That said, it still looks very, very uncomfortable. I can't completely ignore that, like, you know, I don't know. The rest of the, you know, it looks uncomfortable, it looks weird, but it's not the worst thing we've seen by far. I think that one, where this list is petering out with us being on a C. It's not the worst thing by far. All right, and that's the chairs. Let's get a picture for posterity. And then we'll head back for some cuddles and call it a night. There we are. Let's grab a picture of the chairs. On a tier list of our tier lists, I'd say that that tier list was probably about a C. Mainly because just YouTube, apparently, like the delay here, making it a little difficult. Sadly. But let's we'll wrap it up. And I accidentally joined a public. We should probably not do that. Let's see, where's my other window? There you are. But that was an interesting night. Backpack Hero was fun to look at. The that mech game, the Mech Simultactics, I think it's got some potential in it. It was a fine time and everything looked good from this end. That's good. That's good. The delay is a bit much, unfortunately. So, that's unfortunate. But yeah. Still. At least it worked. I'm grateful for everyone that made their way over and decided to spend the evening here, nonetheless. We'll continue to experiment. We'll see what we can make work while we're waiting to get back on Twitch. Unfortunate that we have to, but, what are you going to do? Can't be helped, I suppose. But let's see. Let's see if we can get these to work here. Hopefully these will work. We'll pop in the Discord linky there. I think these worked earlier, so hopefully they'll work again. And the socials. Oop, come on, you. There we go. That ought to work. So, in case you're not already, excuse me, already following, if you want to join the Discord or whatever, it's a good way to keep track of when and where I'll be streaming. Eventually we'll be going back to Twitch. For those of you who don't know, we're taking a little break off of Twitch, unfortunately. So we'll be trying out some other platforms, like YouTube. Probably be trying Kick. We'll probably, we might try even TikTok. Maybe some other stuff. We'll see. We're going to figure it out. But, yeah, thanks everyone for joining. If you're new and you don't know, I'm Beige Samurai. I do a lot of indie games, retro games, as well as hanging out here in VRChat. Do a lot of dance games as well in VR. And occasionally do lectures in VR as well on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. So that's kind of my jam. If any of that sounds interesting, do pop a follow or a subscribe or check me out on the socials, all that crap. That should all be there in the socials link there on my card. I'm on all those things. So, have a jingle before we go? Sure. We will eventually be back on Twitch, of course. So, give me a follow on some stuff so you'll know when that happens. As well as, follow me here on YouTube. We'll probably be doing a few more streams on here at least. Probably be the majority of the streams for the next couple of weeks. We'll probably be here on YouTube. But hey, Nico. I'm guessing that's Koneko. If I had to guess. But yeah. Thanks for joining me. It was still fun. Even if, a little janky, a little different, a little weird. But, yeah. Still worked. Thanks all for joining. I was about to say let's find someone to raid, but we don't do that here on YouTube. Alright. Yep. Thanks again, everyone, for spending the evening with me. You're a bunch of wonderful, beautiful beings. Do take care of yourselves and each other. Difficult, trying times right now. So, turn to your friends, your loved ones if you needed to. Check in on them in case they need you. It is through love and caring and mutual aid that we will get through all this. So, take care, everyone. We'll probably be back tomorrow is the plan for a late one. We'll see. We'll probably still do it on YouTube here. We'll probably look at a few games again and pop back into VRChat here. Maybe we won't do a one that's going to require so much interaction if the latency is that bad. But yeah, have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you soon.